let's jump in the game. You can see exactly what I'm doing, right? See where we're at, what we're up to. Left myself some notes. Loving the billboards. I'm loving the fact that I can leave notes. It's great. So, here we are. Need to make sure that weeds are up to snuff, because they're not. Also, ore. Might want to be producing more ore and catapulting more ore. That's exciting. And we gotta finish tier 5 stuff. Food and toys are almost ready. Houses are not. Medicine is not. And clothes are not. Which is where we're at. So, still a lot more to do. Even though a lot has been done. There is always more. Always. Always more. Never enough. Got a wheelbarrow full of sashimi. That's cool. Excited about wheelbarrows. Potentially excited about wheelbarrows. Unclear whether I'm actually excited about wheelbarrows. But, yeah, lots left to do. So much left to do. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? I'm not worrying too much about throughput for my colonists right now. But I will, in the near future, be worrying significantly more once we start switching over to the new houses, which I will eventually. Probably not immediately, because we still don't have all of the remaining pieces to get a tier 5 colonist happy. Which I believe the new one is medicine. I haven't made any yet, because I haven't done the research. But someday. Hopefully. Soon. Probably. Probably. Step 1, though, is making sure that weeds are getting made and delivered. And a big part of this problem is we don't have enough string. Which is why weeds are a bigger deal. Also, apparently we're delivering parts? Crude metal poles? Oh, well. That is the end of the crude metal poles delivery. That's cool. Good job, Boris. You can stop now. What's our next bit then? Let's head over here and find out. Tree seeds? Oh, heck yeah. I'll give you piles of tree seeds. No worries. Tree seeds I got in spades. Do it. Oh, that makes things easier. Wait, stop. Boris, stop. Oh, no, okay, we're fine. You are holding tree seeds. Okay. Not still holding poles. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is a problem. And I've got so many seeds just lying around. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Great. You... Was I gonna make you plant more weeds? Were you going to be a weed planter? Packer? I think it was a weed packer. Weeds are getting planted. I think we just actually need yet another dispensary. I think 2 dispensaries is not enough. Large clay dishes? Okay. So this is still, in progress. I haven't fully connected all of the pieces here yet. Is somebody actually making large clay dishes? Here. Oh, but nobody's actually doing it, are they? Like, I got the oven. But the only person I've made who's working with the dishes is this man. Wait, no. What's the problem? Pick up dish. Move to the kiln. Find the dish. Add to storage. Where's storage? We appear to have done the thing with the tree seeds. Exciting. Good job, Planet Mongo. Alright. What's next? String. No, not today, sir. Good flails? I don't think I'm even making good flails. And we were making crude bread at one point. We are not currently. I can decline a job. Yeah, you can't have my string. This sucks. Cotton lint I can give you. Where am I storing my lint? Here? Good. Great. Go. Enjoy. I'm glad I can just decline a job. Wow, I didn't even realize that was a possibility. That makes this so much easier to manage. Alright, cool. Very cool. Do I have dish? I have dish storage and it's full. That's probably part of the problem. Alright, that makes sense. No problems. We'll figure it out. Everything's gonna be fine. You're still holding the regular dish, though, which is a little weird. Alright, well, we'll figure it out later. It's not a priority for right now, because we just we're not hooking it up yet. We're not finishing the thing. So, yeah, there's no point in completing the connections until I'm ready to do all of the rest of the stuff. So we're waiting on the bench saw before we can do other stuff. So I guess let's worry about weeds right now, since that seems to be the next thing to worry about. Alas, this is not enough space to add another dispensary. So I guess we just add another dispensary somewhere else. Sad. But at least my naming convention is clear. Time to add dispensary with a vengeance. Maybe up here? I was going to use this space for more metal processing, probably. I will leave this alone. We do need to get more ore production, maybe? Nice. Good job, Boris. Bought Bod Mark 1. Am I going to develop another production line for Bod Mark 1? Just to put this together? Raw Naan? Nope. I'm not there yet. Bot Head Mark 1 variant? No links. Millstones! I can get you millstones. We got millstones. Those are things that exist. I wonder if declining quests is going to cause problems. Like, I wonder if declining quests means that it's going to take me to more difficult quests, instead of potentially giving me things that I can do. That is, maybe a concern. Well, figure that out later. So where is my next dispensary then? This is space that is reserved for expanding kitchen. This is... I don't think I'm really doing anything with this space, actually. Probably put it up here somewhere. I want it to be, like, not that far away from the kitchen, though. That would be nice. That would be an ideal outcome. I think it's going to be kind of far away from the kitchen, and there's not much I can do about it. Unless I take over space that I really want to save for other things. Can go down here, I guess. I'm not using this space for anything. This space is eventually going to be used for more toy production. I should probably leave this empty. We don't really need any of this space. Pre-enlightenment can go wherever. This does not make a difference. So we could use space down here. I suppose with the eventual creation of better transportation, it can be literally anywhere. I love this soundtrack. I'm never gonna get over how much it sounds like Wii Shop music. It's very nice. It's very good. Wholeheartedly approve. Alright, just pick a spot. It doesn't make a difference. Just do it. Just do a thing. It doesn't... Just do something. Do some... Literally anything. God damn it, Jim. Just pick a spot. Alright, we're doing it here. Let's go. Where is my soil prep squad? Where is anybody? You. Where are you? Alright, whole team, stop what you're doing. Up here. Ah, okay. Soil cleanup a success out here. This place is pretty clean. Good job. Well done. We gotta set the size again. I'm pretty happy with 7x7. 7x7 seems pretty good. Here? Sure. That will do. Go prep squad, go. Hey look, berries. My favorite. Put them in the bin with all the berries. Put berries into the berry bin. Okay, so now that I've got that set, the zone needs to be marked so I know where it is. Berry prison. Well, it's true. Berries are not allowed to escape berry prison. The berries must be contained. I'm not gonna have enough room for this. Alright, we know it's a dispensary anyway. Because it has a naming scheme. Alright. Packers, stackers, and whackers. Somehow I changed the spelling of whacker in between setting up Zone 1 and Zone 2. I don't know how this happened, but it has happened. We are 100% out of shovels. Super out of shovels. Hate that. Any thwackers? No, weeds don't need thwacking. Thwacking would be like... with a flail, right? We got serial thwackers. Which, I mean, if you're gonna be a thwacker of any kind, you might as well thwack serially. But we are gonna need... presumably 2 packers, 2 stackers, and 3 whackers. For the new location. Starting off with weed packers. Alright, here we go. You stop. I mean actual stop. So I can borrow your brain. And then continue doing your thing. And new robot. Begin doing a thing. Real talk, though, this needs to change. Instead of just finding loose weeds, you are going to be taking from weed storage. I think this is going to work poorly, though. Not a whole lot of weeds in weed storage. And then, the zone in which you are packing must change. That is the zone. Alright, cool. You are a new weed packer. Weed Packer 3. Hewlett. Thwacking is hunting for sticks from trees. That too. That too. I do need to make sure that nobody in the soil prep squad is causing problems for weeds. I don't think anybody's causing problems for weeds. I think weeds are gonna be okay. Good. In which case, we can get this new weed packer copied and pasted yet again. Give me a brain. Continue doing a thing. Let's find a new boy to take over, like this guy. What are you doing? Get over here. Go! Also a Weed Packer 3. I'm not sure I'm willing to allow them to stop, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe they should just continue until their hands are actually full. Now, we need several whackers, like this boy. I want to copy the ones that have a backup for the shovels, though, because shovel's potentially a problem. So you... Alright, good. Now you can do your thing. New boy. Paste. And the zone in which you look for weeds is out here. Do the thing, buddy. You are a weed whacker. We're continuing with the H spelling because I like that better. And now that you are appropriately whacking, you can copy and paste. Continue. Whacker? Please. This is a family stream, Cryptomancer. You can do the thing. New kid. New kid is also a Weed Whacker 3. And... somewhere out here is yet another new kid. Go! And now we need some stackers. At least one, maybe more than one. Alright, you. Stop. Give me your brain. And continue. Alright, this needs to change. Teach them how to make a family. In-game, that means creating a new colonist and keeping them happy, right? Yes. I mean, it depends on whether or not you're considering colonists' families or robots' families. A family can be 375 robots of various utility. Alright, you are my weed stacker. And now that I have altered the flow, give me your new brain and go do things. There are humans, they're made of flesh. While I have concerns about the phrasing, I suppose that is an accurate statement. Alright. New dispensary fully populated. It's got whackers, stackers, and everything else. Weed is being whacked and stacked appropriately. That's good. Presumably good. We are still waiting for this to finish, although it's getting close. So that's good. The throughput on food is starting to suffer. I think it's because of the weeds. No. It's because of stewed berries. Which is because of pots? Very much because of pots. Why are pots suffering? We got lots of clay. No fuel. Interesting. Who's fueling this? Are we out of sticks? We're not out of sticks. Not in the slightest. Maybe I should have him bring in over logs then. It's not like logs are... Oh, logs are starting to be a problem. Heck. Is it time to set up Forestry Zone 4? Yet another Sonic sequel? Yeah, fuel's not keeping up. We either need another fueler, or we need to start bringing over logs instead of sticks. Had another raid in RimWorld, so you're stocked up on human bacon and leather again. Oh no. That's so disconcerting. It takes 20 fuel per pot. Okay. And pots are absolutely the problem here. Oh, we're starting to run out of berries again, though, so that's cool, I guess. Everything is a problem. My god. Nothing is easy in life. Nobody has mood hits for bodies laying around. Okay, fair enough. Extra mood buff for having a satisfying execution? Jesus Christ. That's cool and all, but like... I don't know what to do with that. What is this for? Sewing station. Oh, because we gotta finish clothes. Clothes are actually pretty close to ready. Okay, okay, okay. Do I have poles? A person with poles? Did we make poles? Hey, look at all these poles. Alright, we got poles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5? Nope. I gotta move that coconut. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that worked. I'm surprised that worked. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, what was I making? Sewing... Okay, hold on. I know how to find this. We're making dresses already, so we want to make the thing that builds off of dresses, which is apparently shirts. Okay. Cotton cloth, wooden buttons, cotton thread, and a dress. Well, cotton is easy. We've got piles of that. Oh, we actually need cotton cloth stacked up in its own storage. Okay, we could do that. So we need a robot storing cloth, which means that the robot currently taking here, you are... Yeah. Okay. So, cloth is now a product that is used for multiple things. So cloth has to be stored. So we gotta grab a new robot. Where are you, robot? You're gonna find cloth. Excuse me. How does cloth get stored? Cloth gets stored in pallets. Alright, hang tight, buddy. Hang tight. This is not gonna work out quite the way I wanted it to. Gonna need a pallet. Fortunately, we have those too. Wow. This is freaky. I actually don't think I can do this. I think this blocks too much stuff. So you pallet are going to go here? Where is the pallet going to go? Oh boy. Where am I gonna put a pallet? Space is once again starting to be at a premium. As if that's anything new. You dislike that each skull spike requires 25 wood. That is a fair amount of wood to make a spike. You're not wrong. Where am I gonna put this pallet? I thought this was like a perfect spot for it right here, but turns out not quite. Not quite. Stuff is running into other stuff. How about here? We gotta chop down these poor flowers. Man, I need another backpack spot. I just need to have a scythe and a shovel on me at all times, since Groundskeeper Willie is not taking care of flowers. Groundskeeper Willie can take care of mushrooms, though. Maybe also take care of mushrooms? That's a thing I could make him do. There are mushrooms, like, everywhere, too. Mushrooms are an even bigger problem than bushes. My god! Look at these things! They're everywhere. Alright, so, quick sidetrack. Groundskeeper Willie, I have a request. Where are you? Give me your shovel. I want you to take care of mushrooms also. So that means this has to change slightly. This has to be if hands empty. Go get a new shovel. This can fail. Until hands empty can also fail. So you can go through both of these. Unfortunately, these are not both tied to the same zone. But that's okay. We'll clear out some mushrooms for me anyway. As long as you're not, like, abutting into the actual mushroom zone over here, which does not need to be addressed. And here is your shovel back. Go do the thing. Ooh. Bench saw is now complete. That's delightful. That's on hold until I figure this out. Mushrooms are everywhere. I hate it. So many mushrooms. And I want to get rid of these flowers so I can put the pallet, like, nearby. Problems. This can actually be here without causing problems. Is there a way to make this cause less problems? Like, this is still a little problematic, but I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Is this my robot upgrade zone? Amazing. Have all the robots been upgraded? Did I actually tie my assemblers into the robot upgrade zone? That would be nice if it was a thing I did. I want to know what zone you're looking in. Yeah, you have a set zone. You're not looking in the robot upgrade zone. I should probably change that at some point. But maybe everybody's upgraded right now and it doesn't matter. So that's also plausible. I think everybody is actually upgraded right now. Right? Like looking at the robots that are out here, I don't see any robots that aren't improved. I think all of the robots are improved robots, which are the best kind of robots. I can't believe I'm this stuck on where to put a goddamn pallet. Jesus Christ, the biggest problem is always location. Location. Alright. Here's my trick. We're gonna move the coconut storage over to here. Make sure this dude starts fresh. And we're gonna put this pallet here. There we go. I did it. Also, build me a new one. Now, phew, that was a lot of work to get to not a lot of production. You are going to pick up cloth. And you're going to put it in the pallet. Until hand's full. Until hand's empty. Do it forever. I love you. All they're doing is folding cloth. They are absolutely an undervalued Gap employee. Unfortunately, robot names cannot be that long. That's alright. We all know where this is going. And you are part of the cotton pickers team. Do I have like a textiles staff? I don't. It's all just cotton, huh? Cotton and cotton adjacent. Do we have dressmakers? Is it woolly socks? No, wool is something else. It's true, wool is something else. Robots folding clothes is like a remarkably hard problem IRL, apparently. I'd believe that. Fully believe that. Alright, cool. Cool. So now that we have cloth stored, we can make whoever's working with tunics, the seamstress, pick up cloth from here. Now they're going to be running back and forth forever. Anyway, good enough. Well done. Okay. So now cloth is stored. Thread is stored. Buttons are out here. But they are being stored. And then they just need dresses. Dang. Do we have one robot filling in all of these parts? We could. That feels slow. One dress makes a shirt. That's pretty convenient. We just turn all dresses directly into shirts. I'm okay with that. We do need to start on whatever the next thing is. Probably medicine. Make sure the research is going. Can't have the research be stalled out. And I gotta do the bench saw thing after this is fully resolved. Maybe I'll do it piecemeal. Like one robot does two things, one robot does the other two things. That's probably fine. Let's see. The buttons are out here. That's not going to be moving. So that's going to be the slow part. So one robot can do buttons. And then one robot can do all of the other three things, I think. That's probably the easiest way to do this. Or rather, one robot can do thread and cloth. And then one robot is... So we have 3 robots working on this. We got cloth. We got all the cotton bits. We got the buttons robot. And we got the dress robot. Since we already have a bot moving dresses into dress storage, that robot can be repurposed. But that's pretty close to final. So I'm going to leave that alone for now. Where am I? Alright, so we need to finalize clothes. Feeling better about weeds for now. Need to complete close. Now, we need a bench saw up and running so we can make wood beams. Alright, how do I make a bench saw? Actually, how do I make a bench saw? Because it's not just on the list, right? It's an upgrade from something? It's an upgrade from mechanical frame saw. Do we have any of those? That's this thing. Oh, we totally do. Yeah, great. Upgrade it. Oh, no, 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 no. Put the billboard back. The billboard. Don't take the billboard with you. You monster. Upgrade it. Can you put all the things in here? Do we have crude metal plates anywhere? I think crude metal plates don't exist. I have a sneaking suspicion that crude metal plates are not real. So it's going to be time to start making crude metal plates. Metal plates. Only the crudest of metal plates, though. No good metal plates. I don't think good metal plates exist, unfortunately. Axes and spades. Oh, I never did make metal picks over here, did I? Unfortunate. And we're still short on metal. Extremely short on metal. So, I should make sure that there is more metal happening. Which I think means we're going to need another trebuchet. Because this is the, Maybe we don't do another trebuchet. Maybe we do wheelbarrows instead. For the next level of ore transport. I don't know, the trebuchet is fun. I like that there is an ore trebuchet. Let's make another ore trebuchet. That sounds like a good time. Yeah. I'm with you, but catapults. I'm actually, I think I'm okay with the always and forever solution to metal transport being catapults. But we are going to need more people chopping up ore. We're going to need more ore choppers. Choppers? Pickers? Do I have a name for these people? Are they all the same? They are all ore miners. How vanilla. Why is this such a problem? You. Stop. Stop what you're doing. So I can copy your brain. Okay, get over here. So I can copy your brain. Then you can go back to doing what you're doing. Do I need to set up... I might need to set up metal picks before I can reasonably do this. And we're going to need a lot more metal workstations. These things. It's done. Good job. Oh, I have one ready. Great. So this needs to be expanded. By 3? So we're gonna need another 6 walls? How many walls do I have just lying around? Lots. Great. Good news. Alright, we're gonna make picks first. I think I actually want... another door. Make me another door real quick. Close it off for now, but eventually there'll be a door here. And flooring. We are good on flooring? Good on flooring. Cool. Gonna need a box for picks. Crude metal picks. Here we go. You are going to make metal picks. You need to pick up crude metal. Oh no. Not that there is any crude metal to be had, but should there be crude metal to be had, you would pick it up. And then you would take a pole. We got poles. That's some poles. Poles are real. Take the resulting pick, put it in a box, call it a day. Alright, so now that we potentially have better picks, let's start making ore miners mine more ore. Which means, new robot. Oh, that's wrong. Have a brain. Drop brain into place. And, new robot, you get to learn about better picks. Hang on. Actually, we're gonna leave this as the backup, right? We did this with other robots as well. You're gonna try and pick these up. But this is one time, and it can fail. And then, if your hands are still empty, go pick up a backup. Alright. Now that I have you designed the way I want you, go do the thing and let's make some more ore miners. Start your work. You are an ore miner. And you belong in Oreos. We're gonna add another 2 ore miners, and then add another ore yeeter. You are also an ore miner. Oh god, where's my cursor? What have I done? Lost it for a second. Now I gotta wait for the robots to get finished. This is the worst. When robots are not finished. Terrible news. Hey, Devinok, how's it going? Is it ready? Not quite. This part is slow. Slow robot manufacture. What a problem. That's alright. They figured it out eventually. Please wind this robot. Thank you. You are yet another ore miner. And now we need somebody else doing the catapulting. Oh! They actually mined out whole layers of the ore. I didn't realize this was possible. Oh, that's intimidating. Does this mean we will eventually run out of ore? Or we have to, like, manage a height differential? Or oh god, what does this mean? What does this mean for me? I am concerned. I have concerns. Well, I guess we will eventually find out if this is a problem. Alright, this also targets our ore catapulting spot. And now we have a new robot. Catapulting Carl. Going to find the nearest metal ore in Metal Ore Land. And then launching it. Where is Hiriko? Cool. Oh, wow. Okay, so using the good picks makes the mine a lot faster. Like, a lot faster. That's impressive. As fading until next turn. One turn of fading doesn't seem like it's going to do much unless it kills you. Like, unless you actually fade out. Man, what is even going on here? Do we need another... I think we need another tosser. I think we need another catapult, actually. The new robots with the good picks have done their work very impressively. Alright, so I'm gonna do this also. Why doesn't it connect? I hate it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now everything works. Now everything is great. Now, I can start working on making metal plates. Probably. Well, we actually have miners just standing around because people aren't picking up the ore fast enough. I guess there's a limit on how fast catapults can send things over. Yeah, there's a lot of green. There's only so much I can do about that. Really, the answer is better lighting. But, I have yet to invest in lighting. So, you know, maybe someday. Alright, we really need to fix this, this clay pot problem. How do I do this? Can pulse be loaded with more? I think it's one at a time. Who is supplying McKilney over here? Stop, record. Instead of stick storage, it is now log storage. I love that this option exists, that I don't have to re-record the entire thing. I can just tell him to take from a new box. That's so much easier. Honestly, like, adding a standing lamp would probably help a bunch. I should probably do that. And that's something I have access to just in my house. I don't need to necessarily go all the way to, like, professional ring lighting or whatever. But at the same time, like, I kind of want to make my setup better. So, I don't know. Standing lamps is all you're using? Yeah, fair enough. Is that catapult ready? The catapult is ready. Sweet. This is ready too. Love it. And this is ready. No, it's not ready? Oh, right, we need metal plates. Yes. Alright, one more catapult. And that means we need one more robot. This robot is also going to find ore. Hang on. Find ore needs to be targeted. Okay. Find ore, yeet ore. That is the plan. Do it forever. We have yet another catapulter. This should improve things. The real question is, are they now going to catch up, or does this mean that we still have so much ore mining going on? Impressive amount of ore mining, really. Whoa, we're gonna need a new catcher with these many catapults. Huh. Now that I did not anticipate. Shovel's still a problem. Only to be expected, I suppose. Yeah, okay. I guess we need to improve this. New friend, get over here. Do the same thing. I need a name. I've been thinking about it this whole time, and I can't actually think of anything that matches up with Catch. Like, we used Katrine, and I'm at a loss now. Maybe other names that start with cat? Oh my god, there's this bug that's flying around, like, right in my face. It really needs to stop what it's doing. I am gonna... It's not gonna turn out well for this bug, is what I'm saying. Wherever this bug is gone. Did it just fly into my mouth? Oh, god. I don't know what's happening here, but I hit it. Thank you. Unmuted. Clay, how is Clay Pots? Clay Pots doing better? Clay Pots have improved at least slightly. There's now more Clay Pots lying around. That's good. No longer being held back by fuel, which is the important part. There could still be more throughput here. But, this'll work. Does that mean we're gonna start? Yeah, we've already started going through the backlog, so that's good. Plenty of jam. It just needs to be hauled. Hauling jam is not easy. Cool. How's, are we actually working on this, Wonder? What's going on here? No job active. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Really felt like nothing was happening here and I wasn't sure why. That's why. That's why. Alright, so we still need metal plates. That's the next part, is metal plates. So this whole big industry of metal parts that are not tools, that all require various things. We just need a foundry, straight up foundry up here. With all the various metal things. Steam hammer, that's a new one. And they all just need plates and rivets, it looks like. Plates, poles, and rivets. Okay. Which means I should move this idiot. This idiot should come up here. So we can have plates, poles, and rivets all in the same place for my eventual foundry. Okay. Eventually. It doesn't need to be now, but eventually. Eventually. For now, I think we just start a foundry. Let's get all this stuff out of the way. And we'll start building this space into other metal production. Starting with that plate. This bad boy. Okay. So that's going to be... We're going to need more doors for this. We're going to have a door here. And then start building out the space I'm going to work with. Change my mind. Door here. Gonna need a bunch more walls, apparently. And we're gonna need more flooring, since I am short on flooring. Yep, perfect. And then we're eventually gonna build out the foundry more over this direction. Up. Take that door. I will eventually need it, I'm sure. Should I move the rod production immediately? Maybe I should. Maybe we should move this now. Probably. This is just gonna go here. And then we can repurpose all of this stuff, which is nice. This is gonna be easier if I just... And this needs to get moved up to probably back here. Actually, stop. Come here. I'm going to need you to drop your stuff, and then you can try again. Storage doesn't need to be within the thing, but we are going to need this space. Does this not connect? Why does this not connect? It connects here. These connect. Oh, I added more poles is why they connect. Okay, fine. Fine and good, good and fine. Hello? Wow, okay. Stop. Move out the way. And we'll eventually have you doing more work, but for now, it's not super relevant. Alright, this is contained and does not have power. Why does it not have power? Had power. Alright, now it has power. I'll just leave it here for now until I figure it out. This needs flooring. We've already discussed this problem. Flooring. Cool. So now we can make metal plates. And metal plates are stored also in pallets. Good, great, love it. Pallets, you got pallets, we got pallets, everybody's got pallets. No problems. And now we need a robot making plates. Fine. New robot, join me. And we have a new team. Team Foundry. Yeah, yellow's a good team color for the Foundry. The pole march is in the Foundry. Oh, this is a lot of metal ore. This is never going to stop, is it? Fascinating. Well, maybe with new robot. What you're going to do is... You're going to come over here. Move, take, move, add. Take, repeat twice. No, until hands full is fine. Until hands full is probably fine. Repeat until hands empty. And do this as long as thing is not... Until thing not empty. This thing. And then repeat forever. Welcome to the Foundry. And then we have a new robot storing plates. This is repeat until hands full. This is repeat until hands empty. Do it forever. And now we're using some more of the metal. So maybe this starts our ore. Man, look at him go. We still can't keep up with the miners. We could use yet another catapulter out here. How many catapulters is too many catapulters? Null set, right? More catapulters better? More always better? Three more, double them, sure. Sure. I don't know that we'll make a dent in this stack. We are absolutely using metal. We might need to make another furnace. Is the next step, is doing this again. This poor guy. Shovels. Everybody needs shovels. Never enough shovels. Maybe I should make another robot to help out with the shovels? Double the smelters? I'm on it. Doubling the smelters is in fact the next step. Alright, but anyway, we have plates, which means I can finish the bench saw. So we get a bob for plates. The important part about this was the bench saw. We can figure out the rest later. I'll give you a hangout spot here. Repeat until hands full. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat forever. And now I got a bench saw. I guess that'll take over the spot that I had the poles. It's got to be inside, though. This is a little rough. How am I going to make this an inside? This is long. Why is it so long? Difficult to manage. Going to need doors for this, aren't I? Alright, make me some more doors. Yeah, like this, and then doors in the last two spots. And it needs flooring. That's okay, we got flooring now. Built up a bunch of flooring. For exactly... Not exactly this purpose, but like an adjacent purpose. A similar purpose. Doors. Lost my position for a second. Door there. And then where are beams stored? If I was a beam, where would I be stored? Probably a pallet, right? Everything's in pallets these days. Alright, well... It's fine. Make me an extra pallet. Alright, the bench saw works. What can I do with the bench saw? All kinds of things. But mostly beams. And, should the mood strike me, I can replace chopping blocks with bench saws. That seems like a lot, actually. So I'm probably not going to do that. But it is an option available to me. How are we on blocks? We're still overloaded on blocks. Okay, good. Ah, we've cut the stack down by half. The stack is reducing. Might be time to start cutting up more blocks. It's alright. There's plenty of blocks to be cut up. That is allowed. How are we doing over here? Colonists okay? Colonists okay! Look at all the colonists. Look at them. They're all so happy. All of them are happy. Every single one of them is happy. Fantastic news. Done some really solid work here. Excellent. Alright. Fully stacked up on weeds, run out of berries, which I think was always going to be how this played out. That's not a particular surprise that we are out of berries. Running out of berries is not news, alas. Might have to start storing some more bushes. Maybe double the bush production. Where's that wheelbarrow full of fish? Hey, not that full of fish is where that wheelbarrow is. Insufficiently full of fish is the wheelbarrow. Alright, I understand. That's a giant fish you're adding. Still just turns into one sashimi. But that feels like a lot of fish. Fisher people are doing some good work over here. What's good? Probably. I think that's good. I don't know. Might not be good. It is unclear to me how good this work is. I'll be honest with you. It's maybe good. Maybe good enough? That would be nice. Good enough would be nice. Unlikely, but plausible. Wow, we just got loose weeds all over the place, don't we? Look at all these loose weeds. Extremely loose, these weeds. Alright, what am I doing? We gotta figure out this bench saw thing. Well, that's actually not that hard. I don't know why I'm waffling on this one. This is just grab a robot, teach it to pick up logs. And then dump them in the bench saw. And then dump the beams in storage, right? Repeat until hand's empty. Repeat until hand's full. Repeat until hand's empty. And then do it forever. I can't think of beams, like wooden beams or whatever, without thinking about Stephen King, like the Dark Tower series. That is 100% all of the time my reference point for anybody, anytime the word beam is used in my presence. Come play along the beam today. Alright, and then we need a new robot using beams to build things. So new robot, you. You're gonna pick up beams till your hands are full. You're gonna come... this is fine. Dump them in blueprints until your hands are empty. Beautiful. Good work. Bob for beams. Bob's Beam Emporium. Alright, this brick house is gonna get finished eventually. One of these days we're gonna finish a brick house. And then it's just gonna be medicine. And I'll be able to figure out tier 5. Oh my god, I'll be able to figure out tier 5? That's exciting. I'm so close. We're very close. We're so very close. But, my word, do these houses take a lot of materials. It's not easy to put all this together. What else is this windmill feeding? This windmill is also feeding the good clay station. I see. Ooh. We're actually filling up on pots. That means we're falling behind somewhere else. It's always what that means. If we have any kind of buffer in one material, it means another material is suffering. Starting to run low on logs again. I think it is time for another forestry zone. This is mostly working. Robots are doing the thing. Robots doing the thing they're supposed to. These robots are a little behind for whatever reason. Not sure why. Are we missing an axer? Are we unable to axe these trees the appropriate questions? Yeah, we're just out of logs. Alright, it's time to set up another forestry zone. This stuff can get out of the way. And the Soil Prep Squad, thank you for your service. Where are you? Let us move. All the way over to here. And we will set up Forestry Zone 4. Which means this needs to be adjusted. That's correct. Begin. Clean up the grass for me. That's also helpful. We should clean up this rock mass, too. So... Stonecutter's Guild, what is your deal? Stone Carrier is looking for blocks in just a zone. And Stonecutter is looking for hard rock mass, again, in just a zone. So maybe we adjust this to be sign dependent. Give them a sign. And it'll open up their eyes. It's remarkably not descriptive, but you know what, whatever. You stop. Record. You're gonna look for rough blocks in this zone. And the Stonecutter, stop, record. You're going to look for hard masses in this zone. Oh, we've added parts. Good job. That's good. That's good. That means that Boris can stop what he's doing. Boris, cease. What do you need? Gnomes? Not ready to give you gnomes. Not ready to give you any of these. I guess that means I could just trash a job. Maybe we could be making gnomes? Earth needs gnomes? Unexpected. That is an unexpected thing for Earth to need. Not sure I approve. Alright, well in the meantime, you can stop and drop. We'll deal with you later. Oh my god, we need so many more bricks for these brick houses. Who could have expected that we would need so many bricks? I mean, that is what is being requested of me, is that I yeet gnomes into space. God, all of this work for a dog. I mean, I like dogs as much as the next guy, but this is getting silly. Oh no. It needs roof tiles. What the hell is a roof tile? Roof tiles raw. Roof tiles. Heck. Heckin' crap! Oh, this is gonna be a struggle. Alright. Roof tiles. Balls! We're going to need some clay stations. Clay station, clay station, clay station? Here. This is gonna need to be upgraded, too. Upgraded clay station requires power. Hell. I guess we can do that here as well, since it's next to the kilns. Anyway. Just open this up, extend it a little further. We finished medicine. That's good. Alchemy station? Alchemy station. Alchemy station. Rad? Sure. Let's perform alchemy. That seems completely illegitimate. Alright, upgrade this bad boy. Clay Station 5. I think this is going to be the Clay Station 3. Put the alchemy station in Skolomance where it belongs. Alright, alright. Yeah, I think I want to get this up and running before I work too hard on anything else. We can start on whatever the next science is. Unclear what the next science should be. Bigger storage, sheep farming, better livestock, metalworks? Is it time for metalworks? Maybe we should just work on the cheap stuff while I still have bad science. While my science is still not very good. Bigger storage. Let's give you a box frame. I think we're actually pretty close to getting the next upgrade on tech also. Thought it was so very vanilla hard mode when you had to run Skolomance to brew elixirs for weekly raids. Yep. And then you got the alchemy desk in BWL, which made things quite a bit easier. Because if you were clearing Blackwing Lair, then you had free access to elixirs, to an alchemy desk without needing to run a dungeon. The dungeon was just pretty open. Alright, so we do need to make this start doing the thing, since we are actually out of everything right now. So, that's going. This I don't need to pay super much attention to. I kind of want them to stop what they're doing, especially the tree hater. Shovelbot can stop. Person who hates trees can also stop. I'm just gonna hang out by the sign for a second. Somebody who's not doing anything can also come hang out by the sign. And we can start copying Forestry Commission members. Starting with a digger. Yes. You can stop what you're doing, so I can steal your brain. And then you can continue what you're doing. So we can make some Zone 4 diggers. And we need to make, you need to be able to pick up a backup shovel just in case, right? That's part of the problem here. We are still, no, we're not out of shovels. All right, fantastic. So we just need to change this to be in the new zone. You are a Zone 4 digger. Go do it. Second digger. Both of you added to the Forestry Commission. We're gonna need some more log pullers. Are any of you idle? I'll just change you to look for everything. Expand your search radius. All of y'all, just look in the whole zone. Grab whatever log seems handy. Don't limit yourself, you know? I'm gonna wait until they have emptied their hands. Alright, now. You as well. Free your mind from space-related limitations. You just go find logs. Wherever there's logs, just go find logs. It's all good. All logs are good logs. We need some more planters. Who's been planting? It wasn't Paul Bunyan, it was Johnny Appleseed. We have several seed goods. Several Johnnies. Janitor. Look at all my Johnnies. I think we're going to need at least one more Johnny. Do we have one Johnny per zone? Is that how this works? But two Johnnies in zone 1? Looks like two Johnnies in zone 1. So maybe we just change the zone that one of these Johnnies is in? Seems like it might work. I guess the problem here is looking at these zones. That's the problem. That's the only problem here. Is the zones were weirdly cut. One of the zones was weirdly colored. You know what? All of the zones should actually be that same color. I think I like that better, now that I think about it. There we go. That's much more pleasant. What is happening here? How did this... Why is this here? What have I done? Bop, 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 bop. Alright, well, looks like things are happening here, so that's good. We need, I think, 2 Axemen per zone. Alright, you need to be adapted. Record. This needs to be huge. You can continue doing what you're doing, but you need to be in the right team. How many Axemen do we have? We got Paul Bunyan. We got Garrett's sous chef, and also Garrett. We got Get to the Choppa over here. We've got a lumberjack. We got Shaft. Digging holes in Zone 1. Along with my other Zone 1 digger. And a bunch of stick stackers. I love the very noticeable and, like, you can pinpoint where in the development of new forestry zones I stopped being creative about robot names. Like, we go from sticks and walk softly to multiple stack stickers and stick stackers. And then just all of the zone diggers and the log pullers. It's like very obvious where I stopped having ideas. Alright, so we need two more Axemen. Stop. Where are you? Here. I'm going to take your brain. Give it to me. Thank you. Continue as you were. This new robot. So real quick, this robot. I do want you to be picking up better axes. So let's have you be picking up better axes. This can be ×1 and can fail. And then the trees you are looking for are in this zone. Now that we've done that, get over here. Have an axe. Begin doing work. And then we need another one of you. Oh, I didn't copy the right one. Hang on, get back here. Stop. Where are you? Need your brain. So I can make this one better at braining. Maybe just better at this one particular thing that he's going to be doing. There we go. Now that's looking good. Do the thing. I'm trying to think... This is such a stupid, weird reference point. I think I'm not going to do this because I can't quite remember the thing. And I'm not expecting anybody else to be able to remember the thing either. Oh yeah, boosts are happening. People should boost. If you haven't boosted, please do that. I always forget. Always. 100% of the time I forget. We're not particularly close. I don't think we're going to make it. Because I doubt I have 14 regulars in stream today. But, you know. It's possible. It's possible. I don't know. Who else wields an axe? Do we know, like, names of fantasy protagonists who wield axes? And just chop people the heck up like Conan? Do I have a Conan yet? None of my axe people are Conan. Alright, well, congratulations. Does Conan wield an axe? He's got a sword, doesn't he? Alright, well, regardless, this robot is still named Conan. Look, he's a barbarian, he should have an axe. This is the only thing I know to be true about barbarians. They should all have axes. Arbert and Ardbert. Ardbert? Arbert and Ardbert? Really? Man, they were having as much trouble coming up with names as I am. We should also make sure that people are picking up seeds from here. So whoever's doing seed storage. Like the janitor? We have an overabundance of seeds anyway, but we might as well look everywhere for seeds. Wouldn't want you to be sitting idle. Cool. Alright, the lumberjack... No, that's good, that's good. Lumberjack. I wanted to be a lumberjack! I was looking for the soil squad. Soil prep squad can cease whatever it is they're doing. They've done it all, good job. Proud of y'all. Just, come over here and hang out for a bit, you know? Take a break. Arbert is the canonical name of the basic white poster boy of FF14. Most often it's just an axe. Okay. Well, good for him, I guess. And this, I think, has given us better log access. The logs have improved. Good. Alright. We got beams. We still don't have roof tiles. Roof tiles was the thing we needed. Okay, we gotta figure out roof tiles now. We have the clay station for making roof tiles. And we have an alchemy station for eventually doing an unrelated thing that is not roof tiles. Out of fixing pegs, huh? Bob, please. What happened to fixing peg, Bob? Is he not doing the right thing? You. What is your problem? No, you're doing it. It's just been a process, I guess. Oh. No, I see your problem. Now do it. You were trapped. Trapped in the wall. Couldn't figure out how to move from place to place. Now everything's gonna be okay. Gimli would be good. Yep, Gimli would work. Alright, we gotta figure out where we're gonna put this next clay station. to make roof tiles. Roof tiles, my god. Roof tiles. It's gonna be awkward. What if I moved all of this very slightly? What if I got everybody else out of the way and then moved all of this very slightly? What are you doing? You're cleaning up mushrooms? Who are you? What team are you on? Oh, you're part of the animal pen prep squad. Okay. That's fair, I guess. You stop, pull, leave you stopped for now, so I can move this. No, that's fine. Now you can go. Ah, but now I need to change the zone. That's the problem when I move things, is zones. Anybody else doing... Yep. Screwed that one up. You're fine. None of them matter. You're doing good work. Alright, so now we need to add an extra kiln here. Kiln. Make me a kiln. And for some reason, making a kiln triggered Lazy Town in my head? Like, it's a piece of cake to make a pretty kiln? Of all the, like, weird reference points for this, I have... Whew. We're in a weird place today. You're gonna make roof tiles. You're gonna need some logs. Fortunately, we got a boy bringing logs around. Look at him bring logs around. Look at him go. Good job, buddy. Thanks, pal. And then... Yeah, we're just gonna have to use this space for it, I think. That's alright, we have the space. Do we have a door? Don't have a door. Make me some more doors. Never have enough doors. So we're gonna move this station. You. Here. Close it off for now. We'll add an extra door here. It needs flooring. Alright, we got flooring. I got flooring. Not worried about flooring. And here we are making roof tiles. Oof. That's a lot. I think this is 3 separate robots. Also, I think we need to start improving my bucket creation. Oh, I could make metal buckets! Ooh, okay. Everything else to the side, put it all on hold. We're making better buckets. That's what we're doing. Because there are metal buckets, which are even better than the regular buckets. Just look at how good these buckets are. Check it out. Oh, and it uses metal plates, which we now have. Look at all these metal plates we have. Love it. More smelters for metal buckets. We might need it. We don't immediately. Oh my god, that's a giant stack of ore. Look at all that ore. Oh, everybody. Oh no. Oh no. We need more power. Our power was overwhelmed. Yeah, there's only the one winder looking out there. Okay. Let's grab, I don't know, you? Sure. You gotta cover all this ore area. Go. Alright, that should hopefully fix this problem. Assuming that the other winder gets wound before anything else happens. I mean, I'm probably going to. But I'm gonna wait until this stack gets, Oh, no, that's not how that works. I'm gonna wait until this gets cleaned up. Because this is... If this is running short, we need an extra smelter. If this is running high, that just means we have more materials. But if we don't have any place to store the new metals, then we don't need an extra smelter. Like, I'm okay with stuff building up like this. The problem is just the end products. If the end products are running low, we need more smelters. Alright, so we need another crude metal workstation. That's one of these. I'm going to need to expand this specifically. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. It's gonna start butting into my, my tree storage. Get this stuff out of here. Just drop it. Find a place to drop it, please. I don't care. Just get it out. Get out of the way. So I can do... this. And where are buckets stored? Buckets are stored in crates. Love that. Crates we got. Have a crate. Here it is. Oh, we are going to need more of these. Gonna need another linking tower, apparently. Oh no. I'm out of linking towers. Alright, that works. It's going to need flooring, which we also have. Might as well start planting more linkages. Because I'm going to need them eventually. Alright, new robot. The new robot is... bucket maker. We got a new bucket maker. You. Cord. What you're going to do is you're going to come out here. You're going to fill up on crude metal plates. Which is 3, I think. And just dump them. Until not empty the thing. Repeat forever. And then we'll grab a new robot to store the buckets. Repeat until hand's full. Repeat until hand's empty. Repeat forever. What kind of person stores buckets? I mean, do it. Just do the thing. It's just like a generic Amazon employee. I don't know who this is. Who are you? Who are you, Mr. Friend? Buckethead in Tooly Cooly over here. This person also in Tooly Cooly. But you need a name. You can't just be nameless. That would be terrible. That would be a disaster. Maybe he's just a man who likes buckets? Who likes buckets? I don't know. I got nothing. Anyway, somebody gonna need a bucket full of water in order to help with the clay. So, let's get that started. Lord Buckethead. We already have a Buckethead. How many Bucketheads can a team have? I mean, let's not be unreasonable here. Oh, what you're gonna do is you're gonna take buckets. And with the power of buckets, if hand's empty, grab a bucket. With bucket in hand, you are going to fill up on water. Repeat until held object not empty. Until held object empty. Actual candidate for UK Parliament almost every cycle. Is that like the one dude who runs as a grand wizard for president every year? With the shoe on his head? What's his name? Grand Vermin? Something like that? I feel like it's the same kind of joke. Alright, where is this guy? Here, have a bucket. Repeat forever? Is this good enough? If ham's empty, pick up a bucket. Move to water, take from water. Move to clay station. Dump until object empty. Yeah, good. It's legally mandated in England that Lord Buckethead get equal speaking time to his opponents. That's awesome. Does he have anything interesting to say, or is he just like, this is a farce, I'm going to make it even more of a farce? Alright, what is your deal? You are a water bringer. Part of Clays of Our Lives. I'm very pleased with this team name. This worked out really well. Alright, well, if we have a water bringer, we're gonna need a clay bringer and a straw bringer. Right? What's the other thing? Clay? Where am I? Over here. Clay. Fill up on clay. Dump here. Until hand's empty. Do that forever. Maybe not forever. If there's just tiles lying around, then maybe don't. And I think on a similar level, this should be until not empty. Cool. When does the durability fade on this? I wish I had a number that I could see for durability. Alright, whatever. And now we need a straw bringer. So let's make a straw bringer. He belongs to the Monster Raving Loony Party. Can you just make a party? Can I just make a party? Is this unique to England? That sounds fascinating. They're not on a two-party system. Okay, fair enough. Straw. Straw comes from here. Until hand's full. Dump here. 249 votes for the 2017 Prime Minister General election. 0.4% of the total possible vote. Wow. What a guy. Repeat until not empty the thing. And then do that forever. Cool. So now we gotta get somebody firing roof tiles. Which is gonna be you. You are going to pick up roof tiles and dump them in the kiln. Pick up until hand's full. Add until hand's empty. Until not empty the kiln. Do that forever. Is there a name for a roofer that's not just roofer? J. Jonah Jameson? Sure. I'll go with it. That works for me. Now that we have fired roof tiles, we need to bring them over to the roof tile storage. Oh, I can see how I screwed this up already. You gotta drop them beams. You gotta make Bob over here. Stop. Go. And then I can put down my pallet. I can put down my pallet? Good. This is where we're gonna store the roof tiles. So now we have yet another robot. Platform included, among other things, free bicycles for all to combat obesity, traffic congestion, and bike theft. I suppose so. That's a heck of a plan. Alright, now we need another robot. This is a member of IT who will grab roof tiles. There we go. Grab roof tiles. And add them to the pallet. Until hand's empty, and this you can do forever. I don't like this, actually. Changed my mind. And now we need a Bob. Said Bob will grab roof tiles and add them to buildings. Forever. Thank you, Bob. Your service is appreciated. All right. Cool. Things are happening. This stage is going to actually be completed at some point. How lucky. And we got buckets, which is delightful. And we're extremely out of crude metal. All right, I guess we need another furnace. As people have previously stated, it was obvious we were going to need more furnaces. I think we need another furnace. And that's going to go here. This was indeed a thing that could have been predicted. And was, in fact, predicted by many people prior to this particular state of affairs. So here we go, new furnace. Gonna hold that. This is going. And now, new furnace, already loaded with charcoal, so we don't need to think about that. That's lovely. We do need a new robot, much like Smelt and Sam over here. We don't need you to record. I actually just want your brain. And then you can keep doing your thing. So your deal is going to be Crude Furnace 3. Ooh, we did a science. Big silo, cask, big crate, store bigger objects, and big pallet. Oh, we're gonna need all of this, huh? And you are... I need a name. We already have Smeltin' Sam. We need a new smelter. Alright. Nailed it. Nailed it. This does need to be called out as an actual place where things can be smelted, though. And then Storin' Steve is already looking in the right place for all of the stuff. Good job. Good job, Storin' Steve. Please continue to store. Thank you for your help. Looking good. Giant stack of ore. Maybe now they're going to make some headway on that giant stack of ore. Hope so. Somebody ran out of tool and was mad about it. I heard mad noises. Does this run out whenever anything gets used? I'm gonna watch the power usage here. No. But each thing, anytime there is a usage, it empties. And no, it stores a stack of it. And then once it fills, it refills to full. But it's not refilling whenever anybody uses it. It's refilling, like the refill meter starts fresh whenever anybody uses any of it. That's interesting. It's kind of a weird system. But you know, whatever. Like, if somebody else uses this 50, yeah, it empties. So now it's out of power. And it takes the same amount of time to restock, but that timer starts fresh whenever the last thing is used. Fascinating. What a weird system. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're just copying the way something else works. But that's still weird. Alright, now what? This needs window frames. It's going to get window frames. Window frames we have. That's fine. We have roof tiles. That's working out. We need to figure out medicine. Okay, so alchemy station. Tell me about alchemy. Maybe we do that over here near... It needs to be indoors, doesn't it? Heck. Willie! Start fixing this problem. Mushrooms in the way, Willie. Help me, Willie, help. Could use this space, I guess. Probably. Right? If this was like here, for example. Here, I guess. That probably wouldn't interfere with additional kitchen coverage. I think it wouldn't. I think that seems safe. What does it need? We need to make medicine, right? That's this? Leeches? We need to make leeches. clay jars, 4 leeches, and fresh water. Alright, how are leeches stored? Leeches are stored in crates. Are you ready for a crate full of leeches? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, crate full of leeches. Here we go. What kind of nets are we making? Can we make better nets for people? I think we are already making better nets. That's delightful. Are there better nets? What kind of nets are there? Net. Hand net. Castanets? That, I think, is unrelated to the problem at hand. Looking at this. Crude hand net. I guess doesn't get any better. Does not appear to get any better than this. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I guess at some point we should probably make good flails, so that the people who are flailing can flail gooder. Smelting is making good progress. This is going about as well as can be expected. Hey, Anvar, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. There is automation happening. I'm very excited about it. Unreasonably excited. Right now we're about to automate the catching of leeches. That seems like a thing that people definitely want to automate. Alright, so in order to catch leeches, you're gonna need a net. Which means I gotta wait for them to make a net. Multiple giant towers of rocks. Yes. One of the towers is rocks. One of the towers is more different rocks. One of the towers is ore? Crude ore? And one of the towers is, hay bales, I think. That sounds about right. Alright, what you're gonna do... The Tower of Poop was early on. We no longer have a Tower of Poop. That has been resolved. What you're gonna do is you're gonna find some swamp. You're gonna find some swamp here. And you are going to use a hand net to create a leech. And you're going to do this until... Hold. We should have a leech storage. Where is our leech storage? Over by the alchemy table? Missed as in the past. Not that it wasn't mentioned. Yes, accurate. Is leech storage gonna be over here by the hand netter? Suppose that's not unreasonable either. Sure. And your deal, my friend. Hang on. Here, take this. Alright, your deal is you are going to repeat... Oh, no. You're going to repeat until... the leech storage is full. And at any point, if your hands are empty, go replace your hand net. And do this forever. Cool. Now we need a new robot who is going to store leeches. Appreciate the name. I'm having a good time with the names. This should about cover the space necessary. You are going to pick up leeches until hands full, and then drop leeches in leech storage. You're part of the Bull Russian team because that's where Swamp is. And now you need a name. You are the Leechmonger. Monger for leeches. There are all kinds of mongers in our robot squad. This particular monger is a leechmonger. Seems reasonable to me. Alright, now we have a source for leeches. That's exciting. Oh, this is gonna need a windmill. Alright, we gotta make a windmill out here. Because there's not a good water source. I guess we could put a water wheel down here. Is that easier or harder than just building them a windmill? Probably harder. Let's just build them a windmill. Also, where has Willy gone? He's doing things. You haven't found any mushrooms? What about these mushrooms? Oh, I see. I screwed it up. Fix these mushrooms. Guess I'll also change your bush zone so you find other bushes. I'm sure I will eventually need this space. Alright. Now we're out of walls. Okay, let's fix that. We added doors? How many doors we got? We have a door here. And then a door here, I think. Yeah? Sure. Now you need power. Which, once we get your windmill built, you'll have power. It's a work in progress. Why do you not have gears? Why has nobody given you gears? What is going on? I have definitely had fun with the ability to name things. With a Vengeance on its own is probably not enough context, but the first weed patch was dispensary, and the second weed patch was dispensary harder. And unfortunately, dispensary with a vengeance doesn't fit, so we just have with a vengeance. I've made do with what I have. Why is it? Wait, we were doing something. We're checking this out. Where's Bob for good gears? You. What is your problem? Why is this not working? This needs good gears. What? Are you at least holding good gears? Yes? Why are you not doing the thing? Were you trapped? Maybe I built a house on top of him. That might have been the problem. Yep. Poor Bob. Live free or dispense hard. Yes, correct. I had actually forgotten that there was a fourth one, but yes. If I need another dispensary, that is what it will be called. Alright, so houses are done. Houses work. We are capable of building houses. Let's, that's great. I'm just gonna drop this brick house out here somewhere. Ooh. Oh no, the houses are too big. The houses are too big for the sectors. Heck. I'm gonna have to retool this area yet again. I misjudged how big things were going to be. This thing is huge. What an enormous house. Okay, well, the house can stay there for now. Start building another house. More houses for more robots. Get to work, boys. Panels. We're out of panels? Why are we out of panels? Because everybody wants panels. We're out of panels for the same reason we're usually out of panels. Is nobody making panels here? Somebody is. Oh, we're just out of square frames. Well, okay. That's, I guess, understandable. Are we out of poles? Because we're out of poles? Yep. Valid. The pole problem is maybe fixing itself in the near future. That would be nice. Alright, well, I'll deal with what I can deal with and deal with the rest later. Oh, good. Groundskeeper Willie finally got to these mushrooms. I still gotta move them out of the way, though. I don't have anybody moving mushrooms out of the way. Maybe I should have somebody following Groundskeeper Willie, moving mushrooms out of the way. That is not currently the state in which we live. But maybe. I appreciate what you're doing. Take a step out of there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Now it just needs power, which means we gotta finish this windmill, which means we gotta get these panels fixed. Panels are a problem. Alright, panels are slowly but surely coming. But only when this square frame business can be resolved. Which it feels like is getting resolved. Okay. Poles are still a problem, apparently. Oh, hey, nice. Alright, so that's good. Well, now they have some time to build up panels. Panel usage is reduced at the moment. This is going to be a hassle to rework. It's not going to be that bad. But, I am definitely going to have to be careful with how stuff is positioned. Man, extra big. How big do I think the last thing is? These things just keep getting bigger. Where is the shelter button? Which of these buttons is shelter? None of these buttons is shelter? Excuse me? No? No? No. Art? You can make portraits? Neat. Why? Hang on. Okay. Log cabin. Here. Under which category is log cabin? Is this miscellaneous? This is structures. Oh, it was here and I missed it. So we got brick houses. And mansions, which are presumably even bigger than brick houses. And castles, which are presumably even bigger than mansions. How big do I think they are? Are these 5 wide? How wide are the mansions? Oh no. Maybe the mansions are 5 by 4? Because these are like 3 by 5. 4x5 then? Could be 4x5. That's plausible. 15 by 10, Jesus Christ. I wish I knew how big the castles were. Then I could reasonably predict how big I want everything else to be. What the hell is a pyramid? Special shelter and gateway to transcendence for colonists? This is the future I didn't know I was building up to. Wow. Time to start a cult? I mean, I already have 450 followers. So, you know, once I'm there, why do pyramids require I-beams? Pyramids require a lot of things. Why do pyramids require axles? Who knows what this pyramid does? I just want to know how big the castle is. How big is the castle? Can I Google this? Autonauts castle footprint. Footprint is 4x5 and then a spot underneath it. So 4x6. All right. So we have to deal with 4x6 in order to build these houses. At the end of the day, that's what we're working with. What about the mansion? Mansion. Mansions are going to be 4x5. And the one I'm working with right now is, we said it was 3x5? Brick house? Three by 5. Yep, okay. So 4x6 is the eventual goal. And presumably I'm going to want 30 colonists in 30 distinct castles. So this whole thing needs to be reworked. Once I am ready to do that rework. Alright, well, I'm not ready to do that yet, but eventually. Windmill. Windmill and power. That's power. Alright, we gotta figure out medicine. Then we can figure out everything else. And you can start working on, I don't know, man, sheep farming? While I'm waiting, just so we have something for you to do? That seems fine. Oh, this needs so much more power. How do I provide you with more power? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Power. Where are my windmills? Windmill is here. Under structures. Stationary steam engines. Power technology. Yeah. I don't have that one yet. Sure don't have that one. I guess it's water wheel or nothing, huh? Unless I want to string together multiple windmills. Stationary steam engine. As opposed to a mobile steam engine? I guess a mobile steam engine is a train. How do I get this? I would like to control the speed of time itself. That sounds lovely. Real track stop. I mean, eventually trains. That's cool. That's cool and all. This feels like it is, in fact, a ways away. This stationary steam engine. Can we string together multiple windmills? I think maybe we're just going to build a water wheel and have done with it. Why can I not build this here? Why? Maybe I can string together multiple windmills and that'll work. Can I... Seawater? Oh, maybe I can't build it in the deep water. I can only build it in the shallow water? So I would have to build it... Yeah, that works. Okay. Then I just have to send people to build it. Which is a struggle all its own. It's gonna take forever. Honestly, it's probably easier than stringing together multiple windmills. I don't have that many panels. These need panels too. This is gonna be difficult regardless. Alright. Get out of here, water wheel. We're gonna string together multiple windmills, and this is gonna go great. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine. I'm hoping it's going to be fine. We're currently already out of panels? Oh, heck. It's not going to be fine. This is going to take a year. Alright, well... We've got brick houses. So maybe now we start reorganizing? Do I have enough room here to do the thing? If we need 4x6, then each of these needs to be 8 by 12? Don't like that. What is wrong? Nobody's getting fed? Why is nobody getting... We don't have dresses? We ran out of dresses? Why are we out of dresses? Who told you to stop making dresses? We got tunics. The dressmaker needs... What's wrong here? Alright. Let's step this backwards. We're out of string. We're out of string. Why are we out of string? We have plenty of string. Oh. Nope, I understand. I understand. Because you are not taking string from string storage. You're taking string from wherever you can find it. Somebody else is storing the string for you. You don't need to do that, lady. It's okay. It's a lot easier than it looks. That's going to be fine. That will eventually be fine. Probably. Now we have string. There is a dress. Somebody can come pick up the dresses. Excellent. Good. Problem solved. This is actually not gonna be... You're gonna care about dress storage? Oh, I don't know that I like that, actually. It's just your idle for, like, half of this dude's travel time. So it's not efficient is the problem I'm seeing. Maybe we could just make him wait, like, a tick? Maybe wait like 3 seconds after you pick up? No. No. Wait, I don't want to put a weight in the loop, though. How do I do this that's reasonable? Maybe actually just do that. Oh, you can't carry more than one anyway, can you? I forgot that dresses are heavy. Oh, dresses are super heavy. Okay. Well then, doesn't make a difference. So we need to figure out how to keep you making dresses that doesn't involve waiting for dude to come by and pick them up. I think until the dress storage is full is probably reasonable. But that becomes a lot less reasonable when I'm using dresses that aren't immediately being put into storage. Well, I guess I could just move the dress storage. There's all kinds of problems here. It takes longer to store the dress than it does to make the dress. Honestly, this is probably fine. I'd need to add another person bringing dresses over in order to improve this process. For now, I don't care that much. Because we're going to be stopping to use dresses in this particular way anyway. Very soon. How are these windmills coming along? One of them's done. So now, the real question, can we chain windmills together? Looks like yes. I might need to work this differently, though. That doesn't chain. Awkward. Awkward. This works. But this ruins my... I'm gonna have to rework this. I'm unhappy with these results. This is an unfortunate situation. Can I stick another windmill here? I suppose I could. Suppose it's not illegal. I just don't like it. Maybe windmills here? Like this? This is actually more okay. Like, this still isn't good. This takes up a lot of room. But it's better. Again, assuming this even works, which I don't have any confirmation that this is going to work. We're trying it. But I don't know if it'll work. Anyway, we can start moving onward with better things, right? No, I need to rework this space before I can do that. At least a little bit. It's going to be a lot of work, this rework. Eight by 12. God, that's such a big zone. Heck. Like, I moved out to here because I didn't have enough room where I was doing it before, and now I don't have enough room again. Again! I tried to anticipate this, and did not correctly anticipate. My anticipation was incorrect. Still working on that windmill. Come on. I need panels. I'm not even using robots. The amount of panel requirements are low. It's just the windmill. And maybe the house. Oh, I guess do window frames need panels? Oh, they do indeed. Okay, I take it back. We're using lots of panels. Bad news. The worst news. I guess I could start moving these around and maybe tweaking the size of my zones. Man, anytime I have to move something, I am just completely paralyzed by how to handle, like, stopping my existing things from the thing that they're doing so that I can move them around and reposition and stuff. Space usage just paralyzes me. I don't know why this is so bad for me, but this is the absolute worst part, is it's like the thing I have isn't working or requires rearranging or something, and it's like needing to tear something up and replace it with something better is the hardest thing for me to do in games like these. Well, all the pieces are in place, so maybe we just abandon. I think we just abandon. Alright, it is time for cleanup. All of the colonists must be moved. Do we have anybody doing cleanup? We don't really. So maybe I get some robots to do cleanup. Maybe it's cleanup time. Who's my rehomer? Teacher. Why are you... Teacher? What the heck kind of name is this? You're a real estate agent. Trying to upsell people on bigger houses. This is why you abandoned to save in DSP? I'll believe it. I'll absolutely believe it. It's so difficult. Huh. Alright. How does one store a colonist? Is that even a thing you can do? No. That is not, in fact, a thing. But you can pick up colonists and move them. And that gets them out of their buildings. In a freezer? Oh, don't like that. I do like that they change sizes depending on their houses. Like, if you give them a bigger house, they just become a bigger colonist. That's kind of cute. Alright, so we're going to have our real estate agent just evicting people for now. So instead of doing that, you're going to move over here and drop a colonist. Go. We're just going to make a stack of colonists so I can finally clean up all these buildings. And start moving these log houses out of the way. Which means pretty much all of the enrichment faculty needs to stop doing what they're doing. You're fine. You stop. You're fine. You stop. You're fine. You stop. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're doing your thing. To dress storage is fine. You stop. You stop. And the WUV finders can keep on finding WUV. Good luck with that. Finished a house. Time to make another house. Always gonna need more houses. Oh, we finished the other windmill. That's good. Time to see if this works. Who's in the way? This idiot. What are you doing? Are you just doing nothing? Why are you doing nothing? Why are you doing nothing, actually? Problematic. Okay, so I can chain windmills in order to make this work. It's awkward, but it does work. Alright. How heavy are leeches? Okay, leech is not heavy. Good. Alright, now we have a stack of colonists that we can eventually rehome. Some of them are even happy. Or were happy briefly. Get out of here, tiny WUV. Fake WUV. False WUV. So now we start moving these out to here. I guess I'll keep the ones that are still happy out here. But as they become unhappy, we move them. They should become unhappy relatively soon, I think, some of them. I've stopped... We've stopped feeding them, clothing them, giving them toys, and repairing their houses. So, at some point, they should run out of happy. Alright, and we need to make sure that our real estate agent is evicting from the new places as well. Log cabins don't matter anymore. You get to evict from stone cottages. Whatever. Start setting up for next thing. So next thing is connecting all of the pieces together. We've got new food almost ready, so we need whoever is storing berry jam. This kid. Oh, conveniently named Berry Jam Storer, so I'd actually be able to find him. You are no longer storing berry jam. What you are doing is hauling berry jam. To the kitchen table. Oh my god, this takes so long. Ah, I could have just replaced the... Yeah, do this forever. Same thing with the fish stew guy. Who's carrying fish stew? The good stuff. Fish soup. What about fish stew? Wait, that's this guy. No. Fish soup storage. Take from fish soup storage. Move to cauldron 2. Oh, we just had the waiter picking up directly from here. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. So let's move you out. We don't need you as it stands. And we need the person currently in enrichment faculty. You. Yeah, you're just picking up stew raw. That's not gonna fly. What we need you to do instead is dump it into the fish pie area. Cool. So now stuff is being transferred to the place where I care about it. So that's a start. I guess we do need somebody moving the berry jam out of berry jam storage. Oh boy. Hey, we found a use for you, buddy. Stew helper is now named Box Emptier. Because somebody's got to do that. Alright, now we need people moving pastries over. So this is going to be a new job. We need to get new robots doing this thing. New robot. You are going to pick up pastry. How big is pastry? Pastry is not heavy. Until your hands are full. And then add them to the berry pie. Until hands empty. Repeat. Forever? Just forever? Giant stacks of berry pie? Yeah, okay. Now we got raw berry pies. You need a name. Pastry masseuse? I don't know. What are we doing here? We got raw berry pie. You are a berry pie maker. Right? You're a pie maker. Sure. One of many. I guess you are a berry pie maker. Needy bot. Quite possibly. We are going to need a new robot who is grabbing pies, unfired pies, uncooked pies, like this one, and firing them, cooking them. Berry pie baker? Baker? Chef? Cook? Bake me a pie, buddy. You are Berry Pieman. Piebot, I guess. And then we need somebody bringing over dishes. And then hauling to storage. Which is this. We also need to do the same thing with fish pies. So let's deal with the fish pies right now. Is there anybody stopped here? Who's touching fish pie right now? Nobody is touching fish soup right now, I think. Alright, see ya, Kellerman. Thanks for coming by. Always good to see you. You're finding fish soup, and you're moving it to the fish soup, not stew. I think nobody is touching fish stew at the moment. I'm out of robots? Because we're still out of panels, huh? Oh, this poor house. Taking all the window frames. Taking infinite panels. No robots can be made because we're using all the panels to make houses. Wow, panel throughput is such a problem. Is it because we're out of poles? It's because we're still out of poles. Pole throughput, apparently a problem. I want to finish this before I forget about it, but I need more robots. So I guess we can't finish it. I guess I'm making another chopping block? And then also not having a robot to do anything with it? It's a little wonky. I kind of don't like building legacy structures here, but I think I also don't like building the bench saws because they're huge. I can make poles. That might help. If I make poles, does that mean that we get more robots faster so I can make a robot make poles for me? Does this help? Do the robots even know to look over here? Unclear. I guess I need to make sure the pole stackers know where to look for poles. Where's my sawmill? Anybody else stacking poles? Anybody else touching poles? Ah, you're chopping poles and then moving them yourself. Fascinating. Is that a good system? Can't just ask bots if they touch poles. I like that. I mean, this could be better. You could be making more at a time. I think we need another robot moving poles over at this point. Like, these poles just have not been touched. We need more robots. Just as a general rule, we need more robots. I'm helping. Helping as much as I can. Out of square frames and out of panels. Alright, that kind of helps. So I guess we need to worry about poles. Stop. Take your brain. You can help there. Alright. So this should improve the speed in which poles get added to pole storage. And hopefully, the pole production is keeping pace now that I have made robots actually do better at the thing that they were doing. Hopefully. I think this has improved things at least slightly. We could add another robot chopping poles. I think we're ahead now, though. Or at least even. That doesn't necessarily mean that anything else is going to be better. It just means that things are not terrible at the moment. Oh no, that was wrong. I guess it's fine. Oh, now we're out of planks! Damn it. Time to chop more logs, I guess. Maybe this is where I start switching over to bench saws. Bench saws presumably going to be more efficient at the processing. Once again, this is going to require moving a bunch of stuff, and I am seriously distracted from all of the other things that I need to be doing. Get all this stuff out of the way. Actually, I could just have you taken from up here, couldn't I? And our janitor needs to start picking up this garbage, Wuv. We have a janitor, though. Janitor can fix this problem. Not you. The King of Leon can fix this problem, apparently. Sure. Okay. These need their own repeat. Separately. All right. And now... all these need to go, because it all needs to be reworked. Because sectors need to be 8 by 12. Which will allow me to put 4 wide, 6 tall. So that'll allow me to fit castles. Wow, look at this stack of happy colonists. I'm amazed that colonists can be happy in stacks. This is not how I expected this to work. Good for them, I guess. Alright, so then the next zone, a new 8 by 12 zone, here, is going to be Sector 2. Well, this is not a lot of room. Can I fill in water? Is there a way to do terraforming that allows me to fill in this space? Are there tools that do that? I know the dredger lets me do it the other way. Like, I can irrigate, basically, with the dredger. But I don't know if there's anything that lets me fill in water. And replace it with not water. Can I, like, take a shovel to it? What happens if I take a shovel to it? I ready to find out? Right, these are only 3 wide. So we can kind of squeeze them in like this right now. I mean, I guess squeeze them in closer. Stick! Get out of here! Stick causing problems. Guess I could try just taking a shovel to it. If I wanted to make soil... Oh. Oh. That's picking up soil and moving it around? Does that work? If I have a bucket of soil and I just dump it on a space, does that make more soil? Let's experiment with buckets. Well, fortunately, I know where I can grab a bucket from. We have buckets to spare. Can I do it with sand? I can empty it. Whoa! It does fill it in! It takes a while, but it does work. Oh, fantastic! Fantastic! Alright, time to get a robot doing this. Okay, new robot. New robot. Help. Help. Get over here. We need you. Yes. Do this until held item empty. Once it's empty, use held item bucket. Although, if hand's empty, you gotta go get a new bucket. Let me teach you how to pick up a bucket. It's done like this. Alright, and then we need to fill in... this space. This needs to be not seawater. What do I do about the deep seawater? Can that be filled in? Also, here's a bucket. You have a bucket. Go. Go. Do the thing. I wasn't sure that this would work. I am thrilled to discover that this works. I don't know what to do about the deep water, though. Can I fill in deep water? Look at him go. Alright, well that means that we can, probably, reasonably, create additional sectors here. This can be Sector 5. Maybe we only end up with 6 sectors? Since that covers the entire space that we had? Maybe that's okay? Unclear if that's okay. I guess I have to try this with deep water now to see if that works. No, that just makes me drop the thing. So maybe deep water can't be touched. Ocean Reclamation Bot, thank you for your service. If we can't actually grab the deep water, that makes this a little harder. Well, I'll let the robot keep on doing what it's doing, and once it's done doing, we'll figure out the rest of it. In the meantime, I'll work with what I have, which is fine. All of the colonists have been evicted, so now we can start placing colonists in new areas. So now our real estate agent can begin doing different work. What you can do is not any of this really. Find nearest colonist homeless in this space for now. I think we'll eventually have a different homeless colonist zone. And home them. Find nearest brick house in all of this space. We've done it. Level 5, health. Colonists now give WUV X 10,000 if you meet their needs. That's a lot of needs to fill. Alright, I do want these colonists to be not in the middle of this area, but that's maybe less important than whatever else I'm doing right now. Oh no! They've got the itis! Look at them! Oh, this is why the houses need to be so big. Look at how big the colonists get. This is absurd. Alright, we've got to fix the itis. Which means we need clay jars. I'm not actually prepared to make clay jars. Oh no. Oh no. More clay things. Disaster. This needs to move too. Guess we'll put it over here. It's not messing anybody up, right? Nobody's stuck over here looking for the thing. So now we need another kiln. Another kiln. Kiln. Kiln, kiln, kiln. Build me a kiln. What happened to Bob? Bob, for door frames, did you get stuck? No, there's just no door frames for you. What happened to the door frame people? Oh, there's no square frames. Well... okay. Right? The itis. It's terrible. What a disaster. They've got the itis. I mean, just look at them. They very clearly have the itis. Alright, well, we can start with leeches while I'm waiting for the kilns. Oh my god, look at these stacks of things. More things, more stacks. Love it, love it, love it. Great content. I guess I can actually finish this process, right? The berry jam storage is empty, which means we can have whoever is bringing over dishes. Nobody's bringing over dishes yet. We need somebody bringing over dishes. Okay, let's start with bringing over dishes. Somebody is going to pick up large clay dishes from the box. Take them over to the good oven. Pick up a berry pie. And store it. My god, this is gonna take me forever. Oh, what a struggle. Extremely heavy pies. More pie than one man was meant to handle. Too much pie? Extremely. The hell do you think you're doing, buddy? I forgot to stop him before he went too far. He has now gone too far. Who are you? Cease. Box emptier. Stop. I was not prepared for Box Emptier to make my life more miserable. Wow, it's even too much pie for the robots. That's impressive. How do I handle that? Alright, well now the waiter in the enrichment faculty. You, instead of finding stone cottages, you've got to find these boys and girls. I can't just alter this, can I? Oh my god, so heavy. So heavy! Ah! What a struggle. The waiter needs to be able to carry bigger pies. I don't know how to do that. Do I have enhancements that can make the waiter carry bigger pies? Alright, waiter is now doing correct work. And clay dishes are being dropped. So, we need to make sure that the busboy, stop, record, is finding clay dishes instead of clay pots. And is moving them to the clay dish storage, not the pottery barn. Alright, let's see if this can be improved. Because, man, this is a struggle. Look at him go, jeez. What bot upgrades exist to enable my bots to carry heavier loads? Power upgrade? Which bot upgrades do what? Store more. Lost longer between recharges. Speed. Power upgrade, I think. Alright. So we need some gears. Let's see if this works. Also, this robot needs a name. Also, he needs to join the team. I don't want to interrupt him while he's carrying the thing, but it's such a long trip while he's carrying the thing. Alright, let's just interrupt the waiter then. Alright, can I give you this? And now that I have done that, are you better at doing the thing? Now there's nobody hungry to give it to, so we can't actually check the efficacy of this upgrade. Oh, but the house finished, so that's good. Immediately rehomed. There you go. Enjoy. Hey, the power upgrade worked. Okay, cool. So then you can also stop what you're doing once you're done doing it. And I will make you a power upgrade. Too bad I can't give myself a power upgrade. Is 8x12 actually enough? Yeah, 8x12 is enough. Okay, good. Alright. So that's good. We still need to fix the other thing. So the next thing is toys, right? We need whoever is managing plush... Okay, no, first off, you. Sorry. Piemonger. Thank you. Next is toys. Okay, so whoever is moving toys over. Where are the Geppettos? Pony Rancher. Stop. You have a new job. You are no longer moving to Pony Storage. You are moving to... Toy Stations. And you are doing so until not empty the toy station. Cool. We also need to empty this. Oh, what a struggle. So I need a throwaway robot to do that. Whoa, 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 what? Nope, none of that. You don't need to be named because you're just doing this thing until it's done. Ocean is still in the process of being reclaimed. That's good. And then we're going to need this robot, once he's done moving stuff over, to bring toys to this thing. So that's in progress. We can leave that alone and move on to this. So we need whoever's handling dresses. Gotta come back to toys. Who's handling dresses here? Nobody here is handling dresses. Excuse me? Is it part of the enrichment faculty? You're the one who delivers dresses. That's not what I'm looking for. Why are you part of enrichment faculty? Nope, change that. Alright, you are going to stop. And instead of adding to dress storage, you are going to add to the sewing station. We're also going to need a temp robot to empty this thing. And drop them in a place where dresses are being stored. Here. So we gotta do this for everything. All of the different things, we gotta move the individual, like, from the end piece to a middle piece, and then add a new end piece to the end of it. Do this forever. And then eventually this is going to be the one who is moving the new end product to this place. But also we need more robots to finish the creation here, right? We need a robot grabbing a cotton cloth and dumping it, and a cotton thread and dumping it. And do this until not empty this thing, and do that forever. You are a shirt cottoner. Haha. And then we need a shirt buttoner. I am a mature adult. Welcome to the team, shirt buttoner. You're gonna grab buttons until you can't hold buttons anymore, and add them to the sewing station. Until hands empty. Do this until not empty the sewing station. And do that forever. Highly amused. Alright, how's the dress stacking going? Are there more dresses? Still working? A few more dresses. Alright. How's the toy moving going? Cool. Done. Great. So new plan. You are going to pick up toy horse and carts and move it to the storage. You are on the Geppetto's team. And now we can have the enrichment faculty member who is moving toys around. Our Amazon drone. Love it. you can give to... Oh, right, they're heavy. Yikes. Find nearest bored colonist. Ooh. It actually filled out? Oh! I wonder if by filling in the shallow water, it makes the nearest deep water into shallow water? Oh, that's exciting. Good job, that robot. Well done. Well done, that robot. Now do the thing. This can get hauled back over here. Oh, you're gonna need a power upgrade, aren't you? Haha. Yeah, the landfill behavior worked out really well. Oh, we're definitely going to need more panel throughput. My God. I have to fix these production lines. So many things need fixing now. Big yikes. I suppose I should start them on building... Oh, what is this kiln for? Oh, no. Jars! This kiln is for jars. Kilimanjaro. Kilimanjaro. Maybe don't. Maybe just don't. Alright, we need power upgrades. Cool, that covers it. This needs a box frame. Who's bringing over box frames? Is nobody bringing over box frames? Ah, we're just out of box frames. Because whoever is making box frames needs square frames. Hell! I am uncomfortable with how this is played out. I can speed this up, actually. Let's get into IT, figure out who's making square frames. Is it Frames Bond? It would appear to be. No, that's someone else. Frames Bond is hauling? No. What are you doing? No, this is the box frames guy. The other frames. Who's this? What team are you in? Are you in the sawmill? That's wrong. Yeah. Alright, we're going to make you do about half the work that you're currently doing. You're gonna grab just fixing pegs. And somebody else is going to grab poles. Cool. Take from pull storage times 4. Add to structural workbench until hands empty. Do this until not empty the thing. And do that forever. Thank you for your assistance. Alright. That, hopefully, will speed up this problem. Since now we have 2 robots working on it. And then whoever is doing the storing here can also... the frame dropper, yes, of course. That makes sense. Can also be an IT. Alright, great. So hopefully that will improve things at least slightly. While I work on figuring out everything else. Alright, honestly, now that you've finished doing the thing, I don't need you to do that thing anymore. So what you can do is... come on over here. None of this is what you can do. Give me your bucket, though. You can find colonists and move them out of the way. So I don't have to do it. You can do it. Good. Thank you. This ended. Great, 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 great. So now we can stop what you're doing and start grabbing these giant shirts and moving them into dress storage. Which is now going to be shirt storage, for the record. I'm so slow! I hate it! When will I be able to carry things? Gosh, wouldn't that be nice? So many loose weeds. Wow. Guess we have drastically outpaced our weed usage. Shirts, huh? Shirt delivery from the warehouse to the retailer? You're another union laborer. So many union laborers. You're union laborer 303. Only the textiles makers have a union. Nobody else has thought it was a good idea. Alright, I need to make you a power pole also. Power upgrade. Different from a pole. Move to shirt is the perfect time to stop what you're doing. And come over here so I can give you an upgrade. Nice! Alright. Excellent. Alright, good. We also need a power upgrade for the Fashionista. So I should get that out of the way. And get her started. You can drop that dress, you're not going to need it. What you will need is shirts. Oh god, what a struggle. There. In, of course, the appropriate zone. And I guess I will dump these dresses back at home, where they can be converted into shirts. I think I'm willing to do this. Dresses aren't that hard to carry. And it's just the... Oh, it's not just these. This is going to keep happening, isn't it? Yeah. Instead of tunic, you're going to be finding a dress. And I don't know where this location is, I'll be honest with you. Ah, the tunic storage. Okay. New plan. This is the plan. Go do the thing, buddy. I believe in you. And that can be slow. He doesn't need to move particularly fast with dresses in hand. That is okay. I don't yet know how to repair these buildings. Oh, we need to do this now. Okay. We have the kiln for jars. We don't have anybody making clay jars. Jar. Oh, it needs a good clay station. Heck. What a struggle. What is this tree doing here? Can we have this tree not be here? Also, this fruit tree. Can we have this fruit tree not be here? Can I just move all of this down and then make room above it for additional things? Yes. But all of these robots need to stop doing what they're doing and get out of the way. Alright, you know what? This is how I'm going to resolve this. Whole team, Stop what you're doing. Come over here. Thank you. And continue. And I hope that didn't screw anything up. Bet it did. How much you want to bet it did? You're fine. You're probably fine. You appear to be fine. You're fine. Fine. Fine? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't have anybody who, like, needs to carry different kinds of things, right? Oh no, you might have been screwed up. No, looks like you're doing fine. Great, 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 great. Fuelbot definitely has his stuff figured out, I'm sure. Harry Potter cannot pick up the dish because he's currently holding a dish. A dish which needs to be stored. Okay. Fine. Good thing I double-checked. PlayStation 2? You're waiting for Clay to come up. Alright, things look like they're moving. Unclear if bricks are moving. Who's bringing Clay over here? I see. You're doing both clay and bricks. That's fine. Wait, is that fine? Yeah. But we're full up on bricks, so you don't need to worry about it for now. Good. Still out of square frames, but we're full on panels and out of box frames. And out of fixing pegs. Heck! And out of planks? Oh no. Disaster. Disaster has begun to occur. Now, this is the time for disaster. Rare spawn world boss in FF14, Odin, who takes on the appearance of the person who struck the killing blow on the previous spawn. And Odin appears with player name as their title. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, we've got about an hour left in stream. I'm definitely going to keep this going. We're going to continue doing work here, but I am out of water. And I need more. So I'm going to get some more water before I figure out how to fix whatever garbage is happening here. I'm going to burn this bucket first. And then I'm going to go get water. Thank you for eating my bucket, Mystical Stonehead. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you're having a good time. I will be back momentarily. And until then, hang out, listen to some music. Get yourself some water also. Water's good for the soul. I'm back in a bit. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna keep this going. Very excited to continue working on this. Let me pause the music. I love this track too. It's such a good song. Whole playlist. Love everything on my playlist. Probably a good attribute to have for a playlist. Very different from the Wii Shop music that's happening in game. But you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's also okay. Wow, the stack of ores is not getting any smaller. We are mega full on crude metal storage, though. I wonder if this is like the depth that we've dug here is relative to the type of pick that's being used on the ground. So because we have good picks for some of them and not good picks for others, all the ones that have been dug with good picks are now deeper. How many different kinds of picks are there? Just the 2 picks. Okay. Okay, well, so be it. I guess it's never gonna change. I don't know if they're gonna keep digging deeper than they've already dug. Probably not at this point. Like, this has been going for a long time at this point. So if they were gonna dig any deeper, they probably would have by now. Alright, we gotta figure this out. We gotta have somebody bringing over leeches. Oh, clay jars. That was the problem. We need somebody doing clay jars. And I moved this so I would have room to do this elsewhere. So what we're going to do here is this goes to here. I don't have walls. Well, it's got to get fixed. Make me some walls. And also another clay station. Oh no, it needs square frames! The worst. The worst news. Yeah, the box frame needs 2 square frames. So we're gonna be short on ponies for a while. What is happening here? Why is this pony like... Oh, because you have no place to put it. Because nobody needs a pony. That's fine. Because they're all sick. Alright, well, while I'm waiting for them to figure that out, we need a robot who's bringing over leeches. So let's go get a robot bringing over leeches. Repeat times 4. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat until not full. Repeat until not empty the thing. And repeat forever. And now we have a doctoring team? Oh. My leech farm is ready. Bunny Kigurumi top and Bunny Kigurumi hat. Nice. Respect. I guess I could clothe my entire colonist team in Kigurumis. That's funny. Alright, and now we have the doctors. Nice, Martin. Welcome. I think this one's not gonna make it, but I definitely appreciate the effort. We need somebody bringing over water. So you're gonna have to learn to pick up buckets. Alright, where is the nearest water to this? That's seawater, that's not gonna fly. So it's the kitchen. Alright. Have bucket will travel. Alright, if hands empty, get a bucket. Otherwise... repeat until held object empty. Do that until not empty the thing, and do that forever. Yeah. Yes, it fits. Good. Alright, now we gotta figure out this clay jar business. This needs another square frame, Hal. Hal. Problems. Taking your frame. Can't have it. It's mine now. I don't need this bucket. Okay, it's not mine. Buy the bucket. Burn, baby, burn. We out of fixing pegs? We're out of fixing pegs. That is also problematic. Because this thing still needs to upgrade. And at least the upgrade doesn't need square frames. So we're ahead of the game on that one. This is now fine. If I add another clay station up here, is that gonna be okay on power? Is that gonna cause additional problems? Guess we'll find out. Oh, cool. And then it needs flooring. We've still got plenty of that. What? It has power! Maybe. 4 clay at a time? Yikes. Alright. New bot. You are going to grab clay. 4 at a time. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat forever. Well, I guess repeat until not empty. Now we need somebody to fire the jars. Which you've done everything you need to? You've done everything you need to. You are going to be the man that fires the jars. And then take the actual jar and put it in jar storage? Probably put it in jar storage. Suspect jar storage is the way to make this work. Alright, build me a storage, please. God. Finish one! Both just going back and forth on the wrong one. Alright, good enough. Cool. So now we have jars. So we need somebody coming over here to supply them with jars. And then, once you have made leeches... Leeches are also stored in these things. So that seems reasonable. Make me an extra. Doctor. Gonna go grab a clay jar. I'm going to add it to the alchemy station. Why is this alchemy station 2? How many alchemy stations do I have? The other Jar Jar. The one that went to school. Cool. Alright, and now we need a power upgrade for whatever person is going to be doing the next bit. And some poles. 51% to go in the next 45 minutes. Yeah, it's, I'm not liking our odds, freely admitted. Alright, new friend. You've got some work to do. I'm going to take leeches and apply the leeches to a colonist. Because leeches definitely fix the itis. Poorly colonist. Poorly colonist. Yes, find a poorly colonist living in a brick house and apply to them the leeches. Plague Doctor in the Enrichment Faculty. Alright, so what are we still missing? I don't know what the vendor needs to do. But the WOV finders now, stop, record, need to find colonist WOV 10,000. Now you stop. Come here. Be better. Oh, I didn't get the right zone. Hang on. You stop. Come here. The zoning needed to change. Stop. Give me your brain. Go do the thing. You. Alright, now go do the thing. You. Stop. Come here. Go do the thing. Great. And that should deal with it. That should fix it. Everything should be fine now. Now they're doing WUV 10k at a time. And now we just need more brick houses, which that's going to be a struggle. Well, please work on it. And, I guess we should fix either the plank thing or the fixing peg thing? What is the best way to fix this? Is it bench saws? Is it time to do bench saws? Bench saws are a bit of a struggle. I feel like I'm going to have to rearrange how the sawmill works in order to apply bench saws. Which means some other stuff is going to have to get moved as well. Which, you've got some work to do now. This place needs to be cleaned up. Oh no! Oh no no no! Oh no no no! Stop! 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 Maybe don't clean up those bushes though. Maybe clean up different bushes. If there are any bushes left to clean, which it doesn't look like there are actually. We've seen tool upgrades be more than marginal increase in productivity. It's true. It's true. Build a new sawmill, then destroy the old. That's not unreasonable. Is instead of rearranging things, just move them entirely. Alright. Well, in order to make this work, we're going to need a metric ton of mechanical frame saws. So I guess start with some of these. And we'll figure out next steps after that. Definitely need more brick storage in these bricks. So I guess also make me another pallet. I don't think it'll fit anywhere. Is there just a random gear on the floor here? Why? Who did this? Oh, he's holding it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is the right thing, yeah? Mechanical frames. Okay, good. So the question is, where am I going to do this work, right? And I think the answer is here. Like, I think we can still use this space. It's just going to be, like, spread out differently. And Soil Prep Squad, where are you? You're over here. We have some cleanup to do over here. Specifically, these things gotta go. And really, it's just the tree stumps that are the problem. So please fix exactly that. And I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna have the storage pallet here, and then frame saws, and then the next storage, and then frame saws, and then the next storage. So that'll look something like pallet, frame saws, pallet, frame saws, pallet, frame saws, crate. And that actually looks like it'll work. This looks not unreasonable. It means that the logs are, like, further out. So people taking logs for non-sawmill reasons are gonna be in for a bit of more of a trek. But other than that, this is probably good. And I imagine the frame saws are going to be better production than the chopping blocks. Like, they have to be, right? They have to be. There's no way they're not. So we're looking at this. Now we need more flooring. Parquet flooring using planks, okay. It's interesting that sandy track works as flooring. Like, I wasn't expecting roads to work the same way that flooring does. I bet flooring increases walk speed, and I've just never bothered to do anything with it. This is another thing I'm gonna have to look up. See whether or not, like, there's actually a reason for me to want to do flooring other than because a particular structure needs it. Maybe I have a reason to do better flooring, and I've just never bothered. What are these, like, magical creation noises that are happening? Also, what happened to Mortar Bob? Running out of buckets is what happened to Mortar Bob. Okay, granted. Can I fix you? Can I have you use better buckets? Really, there's a lot of people we should have using better buckets. Oh well, whatever. There's so many random noises in this game. I wish I could actually identify what each of the noises were. What are my achievements here, actually? How are we doing on... This is good. Colonist given medicine. Yep. So, but we can do that without needing 30 colonists. We can do that with any number of colonists. It'll just take longer because medicine runs out and you have to give them more medicine. I think I was looking at stuff like this at the beginning and was like, oh my god, I'm gonna need 30 colonists. It turns out not. Haven't done transportation yet. Have not finished penning enough sheep. Never bothered with carrots. I've never even seen a carrot. I think I have to make carrots. I think carrots need to be bred. Haven't bothered with fruit trees. These are the things that I haven't bothered with. Okay. Sure. I do it on jars. This is gonna be slow. Not that slow, it turns out. I mean, it's not like we're moving that fast in terms of, like, what the colonists need, so it's not making that big of a deal. Shirts are full, berry pies. Ah, we need to repurpose fish. Okay, so we got stacks and stacks of this stuff, too, and this needs to be better. Berry pies are moving slow because... pastry. Because pastry. Pastries are moving slow because butter? Where is the butter? Do we have butter storage somewhere? We're out of butter. Because we're out of milk? We're just actual out of milk. We need another milkmaid. This is another thing that is probably fixable. So, can anybody remember who's taking care of my aminals? Gotta look through all the team names until I figure out which one of these represents somebody that is farming. I don't feel like any of these represent people that are farming. Who's out here doing farm-related things? State Farm. Ah, found it. Figured it out. That took a while. Alright, milkmaid. Alright, well, to start with... come on over here. And use metal buckets instead. Trade you. And we'll see how much better that makes it. Now, burn this old bucket and figure out whether or not we actually need another milkmaid once you have a better bucket. God, that bucket is huge. I don't think I had realized. Okay, so it's still just 1 cow per bucket. But this is going to give a lot more milk. Maybe. Moving milk one at a time in order to make butter. And then somebody else is going to come and pick up the butter. Alright, so butter is still very slow. Alright, and this needs to change. Because this is only a one-off. This should be repeat until held object not full. Oh, wait. Repeat until held object full. Because then you can handle multiple cows at a time, right? Supply chain issues? Oh, yeah, absolutely. There have been things that I could do to incrementally improve my supply chain. Crude shearing shed. Nice. And I just haven't done any of the things that would improve my supply chain up until now. And now I'm kind of starting to get into doing the things that'll maybe improve the supply chain, but... like better buckets, for example. So now, our milkmaid should milk 3 cows at a time? Two cows at a time, apparently. And that fills up the bucket. I want to look at how much milk is in your bucket. 5 of 5, okay. But it's still only 2 cows to get to 5, apparently. That's cool. Maybe it's 3 per cow? At any rate, we can have another milkmaid doing this. Almost assuredly. So... give me a brain. Continue to work. And let's get another robot doing these things. Oh, Boris hasn't been doing anything for years. We should probably fix this. Is it time to start making good flails? Maybe it's time to start making good flails. Because now what we're doing over here is just waiting for... I love the shadows for the stack of colonists. Pots, bricks, roof tiles, jars, and dishes are over here, for whatever reason. Who's picking up the dishes? Do we not have a busboy? What happened to our busboy? We don't have a busboy? Oh, it's not kitchen staff. It's enrichment faculty. Oh, storage is full. Okay. And nobody is doing the thing over here because... berry pies. Yeah, okay. Pies aren't because pastries, and pastries are slow because of milk. So that should hopefully clean up. honestly, we could do the same thing with whoever's making milk, since they're making lots of trips. Making butter, rather. This is similarly problematic over here. Alright, who's my butter churner? Would that be Butterby? No. This guy. This guy's churning butter. Alright. You need to be altered such that you have a better bucket. And then add to butter churn should be done until held object empty. Also, trade you. And get started. That's a lot nicer. Except when we're out of milk. When we're out of milk, that causes problems. Alright, so now we need to have enough cows to keep up with the milkmaids? Do we have enough cows? I mean, the cows certainly look like they need milk right now. What's happening here? Why is this not... I see. Because it was reserved by a different milkmaid. Okay. Well, it looks like we're keeping up with cows, so that's good. Or rather, the cows are keeping up. We do need to fix this, but that'll only be fixed once we have enough pastries, which we don't. So pastries needs to get fixed, which means we just need to fix the butter thing. Which... the problem is just the speed at which milk arrives. Do we need another milkmaid? Why does the milking shed have room for 3 cows when only 1 milkmaid can use the milking shed at a time? And right now, each milkmaid is milking 2 cows at once. Well, 2 cows in a row. And then, like, the struggle with not being able to... I think we need another milking shed. Maybe 2 milking sheds solves this problem. Or speeds up the issue here. I am going to grab a shovel and clear some of this grass manually, I think, in order to make room for another shed. The heck did this cow come from? I didn't just suddenly spawn a cow, did I? Oh, they came over to eat the grass because they like the grass better than the hay bale, I guess? I don't know what's going on with that. I'll be honest with you. But hey, at least the grass is getting eaten. That's good. Alright, second shed. Well, how long does it... Oh, it also needs square frames. Well, I'm not sitting here waiting around for the robots to figure out which square frame person needs priority. I'm going to go solve this problem myself by stealing a square frame the moment it gets made and adding it to my crude milking shed. Oh, we still need to fix this issue. Yeah, I need to go through here and resolve the rest of the sawmill issues, which I had not resolved. Oh yeah, they're ready. Look at those cows go. One shed for each milkmaid. I think this is correct. This seems to be working out a bit better. And the cows are still constantly filling up the sheds. So that's good. Maybe. I mean, we'll see if they still fill it up completely now, right? This is a work in progress for sure. But let's start fixing these issues. How close am I? I got not a whole lot of time left. So we gotta do something out here. Alright. So let's start repurposing people who were using the chopping blocks. Sawmill. Log chopper? Alright, stop. And instead of chopping block, it's going to be fring saw. That's easy enough. Alright, which means that we need somebody who is moving over planks. Is that faster? It's a lot faster. Wow. Okay. Food workbench 4. Oh. You're a gear maker. Okay. Gear boy? I feel like that's a thing. Is that a thing? This is definitely a thing. I don't know why you're in Sawmill, though. That's not right. All of you also are in IT. Alright. Who is Plank Mover? You. The zone in which you are looking for planks has now changed. You are now looking for planks in this zone. Where is plank storage 1? Apparently this is plank storage 1 and plank storage 2. That's a little awkward. But okay. Anybody else moving? What is this? Why? This is already working. We don't need to add more things there. But this should be this. So now somebody can turn poles, planks into poles here. We need somebody moving planks faster. We need another plank mover. Pretty straightforward, though. Do the thing. And this is going to move a bit faster now. And is anybody using this device? Yes. Who? Try again. What is the problem here? Oh, you've got an extra log in hand. Plankington, how does this problem occur? Alright, that should be better now. Now that I have screwed it up less. But also, this needs to not be here. Like, we're not doing these things. At least one of these can be deleted. Nobody. Great. And others can be moved or rearranged. Oh my god, please. At least for now. Try again. That can get moved. And we'll move some of the... Nobody's using this. Some of the pole makers can also get moved. Although really, they should just be using the frame saw. You. Instead of chopping block, use frame saw. What happened here? Give me that back. Is that better? Unclear if that's better. It's probably better. Alright, then people stacking poles. Stop, record, find nearest pole in. And that changes to the frame saw area for pole creation. This needs to be shifted at least. Picking up your planks. Good. Love that about you. Move it over here for now until I figure out what else I'm going to do with it. Ugh, we're out of poles. Disaster. Picking up after yourself, that's good. Presumably they will continue to pick up after themselves if they're in these positions. And we can drop one of those extra frame saws here. And you... Stop, record. start doing it in a different place. And look here instead. Alright, now everything is moved. How badly has this screwed things up? These are mostly bobs? Try again. Alright. Pulls have not yet increased. No. Maybe? Maybe better now? Yeah, the frame saw's way better than the chopping blocks. Okay. So this is an improvement. It could still be further improved. Replace more chopping blocks with more frame saws. Ah, nobody's picking up after you. That's your problem. Okay. Is somebody going to? Is there a pole stacker? In theory? Okay. But they've got their hands... They're fairly busy. We need another pole stacker. Oh, we do have another pole stacker. They're just not looking in the right place. This is my fault. That'll fix that problem. Well, that will aid in that problem. Feels like there's a lot of poles, but in storage there is not a lot of poles. Loaded on logs and planks though. So we just need to work through our planks faster. Which probably means transforming another one of these into a frame saw. I don't know what to do with the chopping block once I'm done with it, though. It's not like I can recycle it. I guess I just trash it, and it stays in my inventory. Never to be used again, but at least it doesn't take up space. Honestly, turn both of these into frame saws? Only have one spare frame saw right now, but we can make more. Probably. Yeah, poles are not moving. We need to make this better. Time warning? I know. No. It was bound to happen. let's get one of these boys. Oh, I need to set it. Make poles. Alright, let's see how much this improves, if any. What is happening over here? We're out of shovels? We're really desperately out of shovels, aren't we? Because we're out of poles? Because... I bet because the shovel builder got stuck looking for poles. You're not even in this team, are you? You're in Tooly Cooly, which would make sense. Oh, no. You're doing the thing. It's just a process. It's just always a process. Yes, the shovel bot has come back with a shovel. Ugh. Shovels. My god. So many robots need shovels. It's such an issue. Maybe that means I need to make another robot making shovels. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. That seems like it might actually be a reasonable approach. Man, with the way the landfill process works so well over here, I'm kind of excited to try irrigation and see if I could make like a deep water fishing spot right next to the kitchen using the dredger. I should try that. Maybe I'll try that in my offline save. Just to see whether or not it works. But yeah, it is time, in fact. All right. Is there anything that I need to get done? Oh! We need bricks! We need bricks! This is something that I should have seen coming. Where is our vendor? Enrichment faculty. Enrichment faculty. You are now a Mark V vendor. Because instead of vending stone, you will be vending bricks. And instead of stone cottages, you will find... Guess I have to go pick up a brick, don't I? In the appropriate area. Do it. Alright, so now everything's moving. We do still need to fix fish. I think fish are not moving. But berry pies are moving. Slowly but surely. And now clay pots are a problem because we're no longer getting clay pots back. Yep, as expected. Problematic. I might need to start making extra clay pots. Am I making clay pots fast enough with this kiln? This is moving as fast as it can, all things considered, right? I've got 2 people moving. 2 people doing it. Oh, they're not appropriately dividing up the supply chain. I should have 2 people moving pots to the kiln, and separate people picking up clay and making pots. Alright, so we need to fix clay pots. Alright, time to take notes. Time to take notes. Alright, so all the tier 5 stuff is done. That's exciting. We do need to finish fish stew. Fish pie, I guess. Make clay pots better. Fix square frames. Shearing shed? Since that is a research that we've completed. And start a research. I guess I could start a research now before we call it. We did research shearing sheds and never built one. So maybe it is time to build a shearing shed. That's kind of hard to say. What else? What else? What else is a throughput problem that needs to be fixed? And then monitor sawmill. That seems like a good number of things. Man, we got through all of the tier 5 stuff. That's exciting though. I'm very happy to have colonists living in brick houses. Hello? What happened? What happened to my brick vendor? Oh, you're still holding stone. Try again. Random pile of stones somewhere now. Hang on, we're gonna pick up the random pile of stones. We're gonna fix this problem. This individual problem. I'll just drop it on the other piles of stone. And he's picking up 3 bricks at a time, which is not a lot of bricks, I'll be honest with you. We might want a second brick vendor. Or we could give him a power upgrade. That would also help the particular problem we find ourselves in. And research. Starting a research before we call it. Just so something is cooking. Start doing stuff with metal since we just have piles and piles of metal. I'm very curious what better livestock farming looks like, though. All of these, I'm just so curious. We're definitely going to need better bots. Stationary steam engine seems like a thing we're going to need. There's just so many things. There's so many things and we need them all. We need all of them. I'm positive, 100% positive, that anything I want to make using robotics technology is going to require the earlier research. So maybe we start with a steam engine and move on from there? Or the metal stuff and then move on? Maybe metal first. Maybe farming? Maybe metal first. I think that's where I want to start my focus. Is increasing the forge and doing stuff out here with all of the metal. Here, have a metal. Start doing a research. And we're gonna need more brick houses. So let's get a brick house starting to build. I'm sure that's going to be reasonably painful. And then... oh, we need to check on Boris also. I'll add that to the list. Come on. Faster. Gave you that skateboard for a reason. Check on Boris. Oh! Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I have a crown. I forgot I had a crown. It's such a good crown. All right, great. Good. Before I get even more distracted, we be done here. I have done the work.